watching the 2024 Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Yash Technologies.
Here we are at right field again with the Lashings versus the San Diego Surf Riders. This is David Sentence commentating for this game. The Lashings won the toss, decided to field first, and in the hope that there will be some dampness in the wicket. Okay, so the San Diego Surf Riders today, Abhinay Reddy, he's the Ukma Akmal, who's batted very well in this series, and Skandar Rohit has 350s to his name. Abhinayender Singh is a power hitter, comes in usually about number 5, and has had an impact in the early games, and is looking to do so in this last game. Sahash Patel, recent addition, I believe. Mohammad Faisal. Jaydeep Nagara Reddy. Jaydeep is the captain, and picked up 3 wickets in this last game. Kunj Bhagat, good stock bowler. Gayan Fernando, opening bowler, and one of the best in the whole league here, the South League. Ajay Sharma and Javed Zadran will be playing today. And the LA Lashings, Hakaran Gujral, Kristen Kalicharan, or Kali as they call him, nickname. He's an opening bat. Harpreet is actually, Harpreet Singh is captaining today. Abhimanyu Rajap has decided to step down and allow some different matchups here, because apparently San Diego don't have many left-handed players, so they, as Rajap said, the matchups are key in T20 cricket, and they do a lot of analysis on the players. So that's what the analysis has ended up with today. Elmore Hutchinson, the perennial fast bowler, played very well in his last game, got a couple of catches and a couple of wickets as well. Vedant Jain is out of USC Engineering and does a lot of inner city stuff. Arijay Patel, Rubal Rana, a good right-hand bowler, does very good at holding down the runs. Akmal Hajizado, who we saw in the last game quite well, performed very well. Akshay Harshal Shah, youngster, had his real test by fire last week when he had to come in at the end there to close down the inning and helped Los Angeles win, and Gachev Motwani. So here we are ready to the bowling, and Harpreet will be working from the wicketkeeper position. That's a couple of the teams actually have wicketkeeper captains, and Harpreet today will be and the day. One of the things Lashings did in the last game, when they defeated one of the top teams, Seattle Thunderbirds, they said put down in previous The old adage, catches win matches, is well in play, even in T20. In we come again. This one's almost out, but umpire says no. Actually, it's pretty hard to see from this end of the commentator box, but it certainly brought it in onto the stumps after that first sighting ball on the leg. So San Diego off the mark with 1 wide. And this one's hit hard, straight back to mid-off there. So Muhammad Akmal and it goes straight to the fielder. No, it's not hooked. Down there to the deep third man. Again, we're on the power play. Jet was telling me that they do analyze the power plays quite a bit in the back office, so to speak, and they like to improve on the power plays each time they get out there. So we're looking to keep these keep it if we can. As you know, just 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. In we come again. Akmal straight there to point, cover point, and you're no run. Having a oh, that was almost caught. Full stretch by cover point. Late cut, straight to the right of him. Full dive. It would have been a remarkable catch if he had held it, but he certainly stopped runs there as well. It's on such events. Piece of fielding though. No run. Here comes Akmal. Oh, this one's high, way over the inner circle. There's no fielder out there. So that's a signal 6. It bounced off the tree trunk back into field. We have that happen quite often here. So 6 off the line for the first over here. San Diego Surf riders assert themselves early on in this game. And the Lashings, as we said, their goal is probably to limit the surf riders to under 50 in the power play. Leading this west of San Diego ranked number 4. Above the bottom, ahead of East Bay Blazers, California Grizzlies. Sorry. Going with spin here. So Rubel Reyna coming in as the at the Severn end. This one's cut hard straight to the fielder. Cover point getting a lot of activity today, both ends. So Reyna bowling from the Severn end. Oh, a bit of a misfield there. So they'll pick up a single as a result of the misfield. It's always a bit frustrating for a bowler who's being up, tying the batsman down a little bit. And of course the batsman's looking to rotate and get out of that situation so he can see, or so he can analyze what the bowler's doing. Running straight to covers again. It's time to gully. Push away for a single. Reyna quickly back to his mark, really getting through his over quickly here. Tosses it up with his right hand. Then bowls left. So bowling round the wicket, straight to cover there. And they'll be end of a very tidy over. He'll be happy with that. Up to just 11 off the over. Very tidy over there by Reyna.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
His yellow helmet, he likes his yellow helmet. Deciding not to play with the helmet for the moment. So a tight field behind the wicket keeper, Jetty. Got a deep third man right on the boundary there. Just pulled out the two slip players and just going with the gully, strengthening the leg side. And we come again. This one's slightly shorter. Harpreet picking that up. So Rajab likes to give lots of opportunity to his players. And you can see it here with Harpreet capped today. About up in the T20 level. Well, this one is slightly better length, pushes it through there at mid-wicket, and there will be 4 runs. Lovely shot, straight up. Gentle on the bottom hand there, just use the nice close cropped ground of right to push that to the boundary. That's one of the great things about Woodley, is just the outfields are superb, despite the fact that a lot of soccer players try to use them. But more and more now we're getting midweek games as well, which preserves the grounds for the cricketers. In comes Akmal again. This one's nice length, almost catchable out there at extra cover. So a couple of close chances. It's a dot ball though. So Patel now on 2 and Vanapali on 13. This one's shorter, straight through the wicketkeeper, almost an edge on that, but nothing doing. So Sahash Patel, a new addition to the side, domestic player and wicketkeeper. So they brought him in as wicketkeeper, the San Diego Surf Riders. And so this is his first game. And Vanapali is one of the regulars on the side. So San Diego Surf Riders have added 2 new players to their roster today. This one pushes out there to gully and just be a single. The Lashings definitely feel they can win this game, and Surf Riders will be looking to maintain their position. So it'll be a game with quite a lot of edge on it, with the 2 Southern California teams going up against each other today. Vanapali on 13 facing. In comes Akmal. This one's short, straight on the wickets, straight back to the bowler. So 6 off the over, score moves on to 6.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Rayner after a very tidy first over, on for his second. Right arm round the wicket. Use a helmet now. He's using Chetty's helmet as the wicket keeps there in the yellow helmet. Rayner very tidy on a length, a nagging length. This one's shorter. This one's scooped out to the leg side for a single. So Reddy bowling very effectively here at the moment. Again then, good length, catchable, and it's caught. And that's a nice breakthrough for Rayner. He deserved that. He'd been bowling very well this morning. And he'll be pleased with that. Some of the top wicket takers in the league, I was looking at the stats earlier today. Three wickets for 17 is the leading by the leading bowlers. Is a remarkable statistic when you think they only get to bowl 4 overs, really. So the South is bowling is not quite as good as is batting. Sujit Nayale is the best. Sorry, Abhinu Aposte is the best bowler for the Atlanta Fire, and Rushil Ugaka is ranked about number 3. He's the best South bowler. Reuben Clinton leads the batting for Seattle in all leagues. His average is 50, strike rate of 121. He's hit 92, high score 92, and hit 13 sixes and 33 fours. So Reuben, very good fielder. He's also been leading in the fielding. So back on track here with Rayner. Very experienced player. Akmal now in, Pakistani player. Starts off with a cut shot there, nothing doing. San Diego rely on Akmal a lot. He's been averaging about 40 at this position. And again, he cuts that one beautifully this time. Gets past the fielder, gets off the mark there very quickly, and that'll be 4 runs. He tends to play horizontally. He hooks and cuts very efficiently. Those are his major scoring shots. Occasionally, you see a drive on the shorter ball, but I expect to see a lot of cutting going on as he begins to build his innings here. Very precise player coming in now and dips that one down for a single, and they're running well between the wickets, the Surf Riders. So Rayner quickly tagged there by Akmal, and Vanipali on 14, and Akmal on 5. So Lashings making an early breakthrough here.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Akmal signaling for the helmet. But he's already in Shah to Vanapali. This one another slightly over pitch ball. Again taken on the volley, pushed out to the leg side there. Easy couple of runs there. Here comes the helmet. Harpreet putting it on. He's the captain today. This one's shorter, and again tagged. Vanapali, a great shot there. You could see that all. First two are over-pitched. One's full tosses. Length being moment for. But this, he bowled a similar setup last time he was in his first over. So he's perfectly capable of Shah into bowl. This one fuller length and gets through gets through the wicket keeper. It's cut off here from the boundary, and there'll be a single there. So 11 off this over so far. Score 35 for 1. Last one is a bye. This one's short. This one's picked up again by Vanapali. Just dropped short of the boundary there for 4 runs. And the San Diego Surf Riders feasting on Shah's over here. Score moves on to 43 for 1. And there's 3 fours off the over. 16 runs altogether. 17 runs off this over.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Rayner back on now to slow things down a little bit in the scoring department, as San Diego really take control of this game in the early part of the power play. This one's dabbed down straight to the fielder there. So Akmal on 10 and Vanapali on 26. So good little partnership between these two now. That one's of great length. Keeps that in his box. Very tight length and line at the moment. Right arm straight into on the length there. Very consistent. A good example for Shah to watch. How to contain a batsman. This one at good length. This one's shorter and picked up and cut. So Akmal being contained here by the by Rayner. This one not so. And it's going to go for 4 runs. So Akmal taking the measure and tagging Rayner, but so 4 dot balls on a 4 so far. In comes Rayner. Oh, and beats him with that one. Close call. Excellent bowling. And that over ends with just 4 off the over. And Rayner really doing a great job of containing the rampant San Diego Surf Riders at the moment. Score now moves on to 47 for 1.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So on comes Elmore to try and slow things. Rather expensive Shah over. We'll see Shah at the end of the game, I'm sure. But it's judged a wide. So 48 for 1, San Diego. Ukmal on 14, no, Pakistan International. And Vanapali on 26. Vanapali facing against Elmore Hutchinson. Started off with a wide there. This one slightly shorter length. Push back to mid-wicket there. So the power play is off now. And Lashings were able to keep it under 50. Run rate of 7.7 and over at the moment. In comes Elmore. This one's short. And it's going to go all the way for 4 byes. It's one of the risks of being fast bowler in T20. It's being judged 4 wides by the umpire there. It was way over the batsman's head, so that's why it's wides rather than a bye. He could not have got his bat on that if he had tried. So 4 more for the extra column, 5 extras off this over so far for Elmore, and that's still 5 balls to go. No, 4 balls to go, because the first, 5 balls to go. This one's high, catchable, and dropped on the boundary. And to add insult to injury, that'll be 4 runs as well. So those are sort of catches that Lashings were taking in their last game. They've had a couple of really high, and that one was just a really high ball. Hit hard. I'm sure it was spinning a lot. It's the sort of catch that can turn a game. And Savannah Pali moves on to 30 now. And Elmore gets tagged for a 4. He'll be angry about that, so see what he does this time. This one's full length, short, and extra fast. Express train. And a dot ball. San Diego 57 for 1 in the 7th over. So Lashings dropped, feeling they've got a deep square leg now. Deep mid-wicket. In comes Elmore. This one's slightly shorter. Almost tempts the batsman. It's a wide. So in the extras department, a rough over for Elmore at the moment. That'll be 6 extras so far. It's on better length, or fuller length. Just pushed out there on the offside for a single. So Harpreet Singh, 172 on his shirt, his highest score. He used to play in the Delhi area before coming to the United States. That was in First Division cricket in India. In comes Elmore. This one slightly shorter on a length. And the boundary fielder picking it up nicely. It'll just be 2 runs. Off a long run up Elmore today. Full length, driven away to mid-wicket. And with the over complete, 62 for 1.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Been the most effective bowler at this point for the Lashings. And Akmal also asking for his helmet. So it's Helmet City out there in the middle. In comes Reina. Comes out here to go. pavilion there. So Rayner gets tagged for a 6. Uncharacteristic. So Akmal doing the damage here. He's played in 7 matches for San Diego now on 109 runs. He's a full-on batsman. He's not an all-rounder. So he's doing the job right now. Dead ball there. The umpire is signaling dead ball. Pravin and Manash are the umpires today, and then we have the match referee also sitting under the trees here on the right-hand side. Bach is the match under referee. Good stop there by Point. So Rayner, an excellent 4 overs, 21, 1 wicket. He could be well pleased with that. He's done his job to try and keep the runs down. And score now 70 for 1. So Hutchinson in for his second over here, facing Vanapali. This one's shorter, push back, catchable position. No fielder in there. He was standing too far back for that to be a chance. Elmore would have loved that catch. So 16 off Elmore's first over. He'll be looking to get a few more dot balls this time around. There's one of them. San Diego 71 for 1. Akmal batting very well. He's still putting on a strong performance here. Again, this one's right on a length. And there'll just be a single out there to the offside. Elmore now found his line and length and not giving away any extras at the moment. So Vanapali on 33 and Akmal on 25 in 19 balls. Akmal's highest score of this series, 2024, is 47. So I'm sure he'd love to get a 50 because Scandia, who's coming in next perhaps, has 3 50s to his name for San Diego in this series so far. This one's full length catchable and it's dropped again at the mid wicket. So unfortunately two catches dropped there, which would have made a huge difference. We get a single from it. Good piece of bowling there by Elmore, showing his experience, working the batsman. This one's dug in slightly shorter, goes straight again to Shah out there on the mid-wicket boundary. So 16 off his last over and just 4 off this for Elmore. Vanapali on 34, Akmal on 26. He's now beginning to comes up for his fifth ball. This one slightly shorted, driven not quite long enough for a catch to mid-on. Feels on the boundary, another single. Dot balls, but single balls. The run rate now at 8.49, so they need to try and keep it down a little bit. In comes Elmore. This one's dug in short. It hits the batsman, and he felt that one. I'm not sure that he's got any thigh pad on there. And that's a dot ball to finish the over. So it'll be A lot happier more with that over. 75-1 San Diego.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
All right, change of bowling. Coming on. The Cricket Association. And he's been getting a lot more playing time in 2024. Feels very well. Finger spinner, as you can see. Right arm straight to the fielder, but it's going to get him. That's going to be 4 runs. So Vedant starts his overs with 4 runs. Score goes on to 83 for 1. Vanapali now on 39, which must be his top score, and Akmal, who is averaging 3.17 for his series of games here in this last 6 games that have been played, is on 26. So Vedant tossing it up there and getting driven on the leg side. Vanapali on 39. This one's again tossed, and beat him that. All hands up, almost got his back foot off the crease there. And Harry's standing close with his helmet, called for the helmet yet again. He stands in close for the spin bowlers, as he did with Rayner. In comes Jane. This one driven straight back to the bowler. I've played with Vedant, and he's very intense player, sets high standards for himself. And this one's slightly shorter and beats the batsman outside the off stump. Off break. Fingers doing the work. So 3 dot balls in a row after starting off with a 4. This one hit hard and high, and it's going to be over the boundary for 6 runs. I thought it was catchable. It went so high, but the wind didn't bring it in to catchable area. So 6 runs, 10 off the overs so far. Run rate at 8.64. Almost at the halfway mark for San Diego. So that would put him at about 170 for the just projected. So Lashings would love a wicket here. In comes Jane for his last ball of the over. This one pitched up and driven hard, and it's going to be picked up by the fielder here. Covers the ground very well, and that'll just be a single. So Rubal Rayner doing a good job there on the pickup. And the score 86 for 1.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
One more. We're off to 2 overs, and in comes Shah again. He had an expensive first over, but I like the way Lashings utilize their players, blooding them gently, showing confidence in them, and still keeping them in the game. And he comes this time slightly short, and that's out. So he gets the breakthrough. How about that? A gutsy bit of captaincy there, bringing the Abhinav on to bowl, and he picks up a quick wicket, and it'll be 17 in 2 overs, with San Diego Surfriders now 86 for 2, as Vanipali gone for 46. I'm sure he'll be frustrated he didn't get his 50, but he had an excellent innings. Vanipali goes to Shah, and he has he played 33 matches, scored 300. His highest score is 60 in this series, so that's a score, but certainly 3 times his average, so he'll be happy. Find out shortly. So Akshay, he'll be happy with that. So that wicket, 86 for 2. Akshay Shah, 1 for 17. The incoming batsman, Sharma, who's performed very, very well for San Diego Surfriders. Gets in that comfortably. Good timing of the ball, very good player of spin. And Sharma. In comes Harsh, so you got the 2 21-year-olds having a crack at each other. This time he pulls Skander pulls Shah to the leg side there for a single to get off the mark. So a good partnership there by Vanipali and Akmal. It was a partnership of over 50. So they did the job. In comes Shah. This one's slightly shorter, and it just tickled off the offside there by Umar. Decided to not go for the second run. Good decision. Good bit of fielding there by Lashings. And just a single off the ball. Second over here. Shah. Akshay Shah. Fifth ball. This one's slightly shorter, again just guided there by Skander on the offside. Deep third man. Important breakthrough for the Lashings. Consistent. 5.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So another spinner coming on. Vedant Jain, second over. One over pitch. Just taps it into an area where there's no fielder whatsoever. He reads the fielders very well. Reads his field very well. And picks up a single there. So Sander, very opportunistic bat. And this makes it easy as he moves. Vedant bowling his second over. Possible. This one's slightly over pitched again. He's very comfortable against spin bowling. Pushes that wild out on the leg side. The extra cover for another single. The power of the ball, he just struck into the gaps. Good. Vedant again. Pitches on the leg, moves it. You see how both batsmen have played very well together in this series and very comfortable with each other's batting. Emptying the batsman out, the slightly shorter ball bowling there by Vedant. So we have a Sharma in the goal and oldies too. He's quite well known. He's quite a character, Satyavan. And in comes Skandi here as the great batsman. Lovely reverse sweep there. And that's 4 runs all the way. As you can see, he reads the field very well, finds the gaps with his shot play. And he remembers the template very well. He'd make a good general with the way he plays his cricket. He knows where to place the ball. Very effective. Score 103 for 2 off that Vedant over. So Shah on for his third over here, picking up a wicket on the last over. This one's slightly short and hammered in a catchable position. Just bounces off the fielder's outstretched hands. And sorry, Lashings, that's 4 catches. That would have helped today. 2 very difficult ones, and that would I would regard as difficult too. So let's say 3, full stretch. Hit hard there by Ukmal, who's now on 40. He has the jittery 40s. He has yet to get a 50 yet. Sharma moved on to 9. And in comes Shah. This one's short, and he picks that one up. And there'll just be an ambled single. So Sharma, strike rate of 111. He scored 277 runs in this series so far. Highest score of 60. He's had 3 50s and 125. So very good batting performance. High, and here he is, ready to face again. Pushing out to the leg side here. And that's going to go for a boundary. And that's 4 out. Starting off with a 6. 11 off the over and 3 balls so far. Comfortable out there. Batting average of 23.08 at the moment. Played 6 games so far in this series. Nice full length ball edge. Top edge by looks things. It goes straight to the fielder. Deep third man throws in. No, that will be regarded as a wide. So he didn't put a bat on it. And that'll be an extra ball in the over. So, having a rough outing in the 3rd over, but he did pick up that wicket in the 2nd. Getting some invaluable experience here. In we come. This one's shorter, straight to the field. A great piece of fielding. That was very hard hit and fast, and he got to it. Both hands. San Diego, 116 for 2. Run rate's now moved up to 9.6. 2 balls left in this 13th over. This one short and hammered. And that's going to be 4 runs. Out there, it's a deep mid wicket. 45 there. 50. Has yet to get a 50 in the last 6 games that they've played. There 4 divisions altogether. Don't know what I'm. Shot. So he's picked up 2 wickets. What was essentially an expensive over. Using runs to buy a wicket there, and that's the end. There's one more ball in this over. So Skander Sharma still moving along nicely. Arjav Patel now into the under 19. The 19 players on this roster. Just as a reminder, they allowed an overseas wild card, a domestic wild card, and then under 19 one player. No, they had 2 under 19s and 1 under 21, and then just your regular domestic players. And a lot of the squads carry about 5 or 6 under 19 players, and will rotate them so they can get some experience. So Arjav Patel, under 19, coming on. And almost beaten there. That's a wide ball. And Abhinav Singh, very hard hitter of the ball, can put a lot of runs on quickly, but hasn't stayed there for a length of period in this series. This time he pushes that one out to offside. There'll be a single there, he gets off the mark of Arjav Patel. This one, a lefty and a righty, batting up and down. This is the matchups that Lashings already adjusted for in their team selection today. Abby very tall, probably 6'3". Got a good reach, and he uses it very effectively too. So Skander facing on 14, Singh on 1. This one's pushes that one out. There'll be nothing doing. Skander, every time he hits that ball, he's looking for a run. He's not an overpowering batsman. He's he slices and dices and knows his field placings very well when he bats. This one, good length, finds the gap there and picks up a single. That brings on Abhi Singh to face. Score 124 for 3. Good over so far by Arjav. Just 3 off the over and a wide. Run rate at 9.07. Adjusting the field a little bit. 2 balls to go. Right on. Miss hit there by Abhi. Slams the ball into the ground off the bottom edge. Drives that one out to the onside, and there'll be a single. Skander looking for the second, always taking that first run fast. Score 125 for 3 at the end of the over.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're now facing Jane bowling his third over, coming on at the other end now. Coming on at the Wong end. .173 runs. He's an all-rounder. 21. So he scored 173 runs in those 23 matches he's played. This one he hammers down on the offside and to mid-wicket. His average is 21.62, strike rate of 129. He hasn't hit any 12 fours and 9 sixes. Hammers hard, and that will be 6 runs, I believe. Judged as 4 runs by the umpire. The wicketkeeper Harpreet Singh standing up close to the wicket here. Score 130 for 3. Slightly shorter here by Vedant. He's chasing the ball, putting a lot of energy into that. He is a very good fielder. And trying to keep those runs down. 132 for 3. 1 ball to go in the over and 15 overs in this 15th over. So Abhinav on 3 and Sharma on 21. Skander facing. Pushed out there to the leg side for a single. And that's a good over there by Vedant. 27, 3 overs, no wicket. But he's getting some well-needed experience out there. 133 for 3.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Sharma just picking up a fresh pair of gloves. And Arjav on for his second over. Good tidy first over. Short and hit hard, driven hard. And in comes Rayner to field, right on the boundary there. Good fielder, Rayner. Single. So Abhi Singh facing now. Average is 26 with the bat. Leaves that one alone. It's a wide. Dot ball. So Ajab bowling tidily at the moment. This one's slightly over pitched, not so tidy. And that's 6 runs all the way. Bounces into the Severn Field where the Santa Barbara Cricket Club are playing their game. Just misses the camera, which is standing tall. So a lovely 6 by Singh, and he's has quite a few of them to his name. San Diego Surf Riders now 141 for 3 and 15.3 balls. Run rate is at 9.10. So Lashings have several 107 scored their team name in this series. So and this one's pushed again straight over the boundary for 4 runs. So Abby's now singing the score on to 7 for him, and he's really having a good day out there in the middle at the moment. Giving a good display while Skander's showing you how to score between the gaps. This one driven again hard, is catchable this time, and it's out. Important catch that, and not hit hard enough. Out. So Akshay's head staying cool, the under 19-year-old, and picking up a wicket, which I'm sure he'll feel very 40. Very happy with that last ball. Actually, same direction. Of course, the third one was catchable. $145 for 4. Surf Riders batting of the over. Straight to the
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Faisal, a new player in the San Diego Surf Riders arsenal. So we'll see how he plays. Elmore back on for his third over. No wickets for 20 runs at the moment. See how Mohammed handles that. 16 overs done. The 17th. So Elmore coming on for the last 2 death bowl overs. Short, guides it to deep third man, and there'll just be a single off that. So Surf Riders added two new players to the roster today, Faisal and Sahad. fuller length. And it's a wide, going down the leg side. But right over. Elmore got a couple of in the previous. I think 4 extra. No, this one's short. Picked up, hit hard on the leg side, and that's going to go for a 4. That was a short without height. Walkable. And hooked it was. 154 for 4. Run rate 0.3. Ball this time by Elmore, and it's going to be a wide. The umpire probably getting eyes there. The umpiring has been excellent in this series. No controversies whatsoever. In comes Elmore, 5th ball. This one's shortish. In the face of the batsman, they push it down for a single, and they're going to go for 2. 2 runs, a good run by Faith. Pushing the score along here. Score 157. Elmore full length on this one. This fielder's applauding. Excellent ball on the offside there. Got his line back. Stop. Elmore 31 runs, no wicket so far with an over. Another full length ball. Straight to the fielder out there at mid-on. 2 runs. So a tougher over there for Elmore with no wicket.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So on here to bowl the 18th over. Muhammad Akmal Hajizada. He likes to be called Akmal, as you can see on his shirt. And he comes straight to Skander there, dabs it down for a single. And here by Akmal. Run rate of 9.3. Go roster. Pace run up here by Akmal. So they're choosing to finish with fast bowlers. This one's short over the batsman's head. Batsman, bowler being warned there. You are allowed one, I believe. Good fast run up, Akmal. Again, hits that one into the turf. Gets over the shoulder this time of the batsman. Little adjustment to fielder going on it right here. And the umpire's conferring as to where that ball rose. Was it above shoulder? Was it above the head? It was shoulder height. So no extra given. The batsman complaining. So just as you mentioned something about the umpires, you get a little action going. That's it's life in the big city, I guess. A little bit of a breeze now coming across. This one's a full toss, straight to the field, hit straight to the fielder. That point there. So excellent over so far by Akmal. 3 dot balls. Playing close to the line of extras, but managing to stay inside it. So Mohammed Faisal on 10 now. Facing. Oh, head right up in the air there. That could have been an out. It's a dot ball, definitely. 160 for 4. 5 in the over gone. Long run up here by Akmal. Good athlete. Runs very fast. This one's short turn, hit hard and high, and going to drop between the fielders here. All 3 of them. Not hit hard enough for them. And that's the over with 161 for 4.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Harry's standing way back here for Elmore's last over. Mohammed Faisal has played 2 matches, scored 17 runs for San Diego. And his best outing so far was 11 runs, his highest score. So Mohammed Faisal facing Elmore on his last over. And there'll be one more over after this. The score is 162 for 4. And Elmore 34 off 3 overs so far. Faisal to face, highest score 11, which is what he's on right now. And he drives this one on the leg side. And that will be his highest score of this series. 12 runs. Sharma on 25. He has 3 50s and a 25 to his name in this series. One of the premier batsmen. Good young prospect. Plays spin beautifully. But now let's see how he plays Elmore in his express mode right here. This one's short and head right up in the air there. Dot ball there for Elmore. Elmore having a little trouble with his extras today. And his line earlier on. But he's such a class bowler that he pulls it back. But I'm sure he would like less extras on this outing. Here we go again. This one dug in short and hooked. And is it going to go all the way for 4 runs? Bounces just inside the boundary there. Nice hook there by Sharma. Skander moves on to 29 now. And San Diego Surf Ride is 167 for 4. Run rate still at 9.03. Great group, the San Diego Surf Riders. They've got multiple owners, Jimmy Alcansaria, Gangaran Singh, and Raj Gai, all from different countries, all great cricketers. And we come again. Misses that one. So Elmore actually fooled Skander with that one. So Skander 29 in 20 balls. Faisal 12 on 12. Just 2 balls, 2 runs off this over so far. And that's going to be judged a wide, so a couple of extras as well to go with that. That's 4. Oh, there's 6 and 2 extras, 7. After that 4 that was hit over here. So Elmore 40 for no wicket. 2 balls in the over to go. So San Diego batting aggressively here, and that's going to be caught. And out goes Skander for 29 runs, trying to hit out there against Elmore, who picks up the wicket. He'll be happy with that. He won't be skunked. We don't have so many skunks in this park, but we do have a lot of gophers. And one of the benefits of the winter season is that all the burrows get flooded, and it keeps down the spread of gopherism. Right now, the outfields are looking very good. Rodney Cutting, the curator here, doing an excellent job maintaining the grounds. Score now 168 for 5, with the Skander being out there at 29. Elmore picking up that wicket, and he has one more ball to go here, and he'll be facing Jaydeep Reddy, the San Diego captain. Jaydeep picked up 3 wickets, which is very hard to do in 4 overs maximum in his last outing. So he's an all-rounder and a very experienced player. Here comes Elmore. Misses that one. Almost run out. They are looking for runs. So that finishes the over there. Score 168 for 5 with Skander just being caught out. More.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
All right, this is the last over of the San Diego batting performance. And in comes Akmal. Very run up there. Strikes the batsman on the pad. He adjusts his guard there to the leg stump and is checking on the middle as well. There's middle. This is JD. He chooses to play middle and leg there. His front foot back a little bit. Already in a position to cut the ball in that position. So you can see where he's looking to place the ball at the moment. It's much easier to guide those down to the legs, to the offside if he can. Because Akmal's quite fast. So a single and a dot ball off this over. Run rate down to 8.74, so they've done a good job of staunching the bleeding here. And we come, this one's driven. It'll drop in front of the fielder. They'll just, they run for 2 there, good running. So Reddy in the blue pads and Faisal in the red. 4 balls to go for the end of the innings. 171 for 5. Lashings quite capable of getting these runs. And that's pushed out there to the offside. Looking for a couple, but no, nothing doing. There'll just be a single there. And Akmal doing a good job of keeping the runs down, just 4 off 4 balls so far. 2 balls to go in the innings. And there'll be a half-hour break. So these 2 Southern California teams getting a good game out here at right field in the Sepulveda Basin. In comes Akmal. Pitches this one up, catchable. Up, 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 and it bounces out of the hands there. And the bowler, Akmal, upset about that, but he's been bowling very well. Just 1 ball to go. They ran 2 on that drop catch. So it could have been 21, but the fielder was kept his hands solid, so it bounced out. You have to bring the arms into your gut to try and soften the blow. But it's easier said than done, believe me. And then that one's short and hit off the back of the bat, I think, for 4 runs. And that'll be at the end of the over 4. Final score 178 for 5. Run rate required of 8.9. As Reddy comes in with 3 and Faisal with 19. A great innings, his best innings for San Diego Surf Riders. So that was the difference for San Diego Surf Riders. They found some middle order batting. And we'll be back in about half an hour. We'll do a quick of the just coming up here on the screen. Sahaj Patel caught Kalicharan Raina for 4. Abhinav Reddy Vanapali caught the wicketkeeper Harry Abhinav Akmal out for 40s for Umar. He's had about 3 40s. Skandar Rohit Sharma caught Gujral and off Elmore Hutchinson for 29. A good innings, another 25 for him. So 5 so far. And Abhi Singh pulled out by Akmal. Caught by Akmal off 13. Faisal not out 19, and J.D. Reddy, the captain, not out 3. As the Lashings 179 in 20 overs. So we shall be back with the bowling figures. And so Akmal, 4 overs, 27, no wickets, 6.7, nice economy rating. Rubal Raina, very tight bowling, and picked up a wicket, 1 for 21, 5.25. Akshar Hashal Shah, 3 overs, 43, but picked up 2 wickets off expensive bowling, but he did break through. Elmore Hutchinson having a sort of slightly wild outing for him, but picked up 1 for 40 with a economy rate of 10.0. Vedant Jain bowling more often than as he gets more skill or experience. Sorry, none for 27, and then Ajav Patel finishing off strong with 1 for 18 in 2 overs. 4 of the wickets, 19. Then we had a partnership of well over 50 in the second, and another 40 partnership in the third, and 25 fourth, and then your basic 20 in 5. So really the second innings, second partnership was the breakthrough partnership for the San Diego Surf Riders. We'll take a break now and be back in half an hour as Rodney Cutting rolls the field here, ready for the second innings. Trunk. Well, this one is slightly better length, pushes it through there at mid-wicket, and there'll be 4 runs. In comes Akmal again. This one's nice length, almost catchable out there at extra cover. Again then, good length, catchable, and it's caught. And that's a nice breakthrough for Raina. He deserved at this position. And again, he cuts that one beautifully this time. Gets past the fielder, gets off the mark there very quickly. This one's shorter, and again, tagged. Vanapali, a great shot there. This one's short. This one's picked up again by Vanapali. Just dropped short of the boundary there for 4 runs. By Raina. This one not so. And it's going to go for 4 runs. In comes Elmore. This one's short. And it's going to go all the way for 4 byes. 5 balls to go. This one's high, catchable, and dropped on the boundary. And to add insult to injury, that'll be 4 runs as well. Pavilion in this series so far. This one's full length, catchable, and it's dropped again. Right arm straight to the fielder, but it's going to get him. That's going to be 4 runs. This one hit hard and high, and it's going to be over the boundary for 6 runs. And he comes this time slightly short, and that's out. So he gets the breakthrough. Skandar here is the Great batsman. Lovely reverse sweep there. And that's 4 runs all the way. Up the wicket on the last over. This one's slightly short and hammered in a catchable position. Just bounces off the fielder's outstretched hands. Pushing out to the leg side here. And that's going to go for a boundary. And that's 4 runs. This one's short and hammered. And that's going to be 4 runs out there. Hammers hard, and that will be 6 runs, I believe. This one's slightly over pitched, not so tidy, and that's 6 runs all the way. Bounces into the Severn Field team name in this series, so and this one's pushed again straight over the boundary for 4 runs. This one driven again hard, is catchable this time, and it's out. Important catch that. And not hit hard. No, this one's short. Picked up. Hit hard on the leg side, and that's going to go for a 4. This one dug in short and hooked. And is it going to go all the way for 4 runs? Bounces just in. Batting aggressively here, and that's going to be caught. And out goes Skander for 29 runs, trying to hit out there. And then that one's short. And hit off the back of the bat, I think, for 4 runs.
You're watching the 2024 Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Yash Technologies.
The Lashings keen to get on with it, already out there on the batting strip. As the San Diego Surf Riders look to defend 179 runs. So the Lashings are already out there on the bats. It's had a good series with the Lashings. With, good opening batsman. While the San Diego Surf Riders planning strategy in the field. They'll be chasing 179 runs, so 180 needed to win this game. Should be a very exciting game. These are two very evenly matched teams. Playing conditions couldn't be better. Nice and cool, probably 70s. There's a slight cross breeze. You can see the California sycamores here all getting their autumn colors. And the evergreen trees, evergreen as usual. Even the cypress trees over here on the right are showing a little autumn color, fall color. And San Diego now taking the field. A lot of respect between these two teams. It's nice to see. Great reggae music in the background. Great atmosphere here at Woodley today. A lot of spectators watching this game of the probably last game of the season for the minor league here. Before they go on to the Super 8s, which probably some of the games will be played in Dallas and others at Morrisville. And the two teams qualifying from the West Division are the East Bay Blazers, number 1, and Seattle Thunderbolts. So what we've got today is vying for competition at the bottom of the league at the moment, but both teams representing Southern California. There's some great future talent on board. So Fernando, who's one of the premier bowlers in this West Division, opening up. Very economical opening bowler, very accurate. Bowls a good line and length. So Gujral facing. He gets off the mark right away. Single there. So Hakaran Gujral. He's played 7 matches for the Lashings, 180 runs, no wickets, opening the batting today. He's got a strike rate of 125 and an average of 30, so he's a good batsman. Highest score 70. And with him So Kirsten Kallicharran there, not the famous Alvin Kallicharran, but certainly making a mark for himself all the same. He has 14 matches for San Diego, 340 runs, very consistent batsman. And an appeal goes up there. In his 14 matches, he's scored 340 runs, faced 342 balls, and has an average of 20. If things ran true to form, this would be a strong opening partnership based on the averages. But let's see what happens in practice. And Fernando, as you can see already, 3-dot balls of the 4 bowls. And this right on the length again, just the way he lumbers up to the wicket. Very efficient run up. Conserves his energy quite well. So Kelly, nickname Kallicharran, looking to get off the mark here. This one's short, pushed out to the offside, beats the mid-wicket there, and that's going to be a single. And at the end of that over, Fernando, very tidy over, just 2 off the over, and Lashings.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Gujral just adjusting his guard there to face Jaydeep Reddy, the captain. Had 3 wickets in the last game. And bowls with nagging length. So two great bowlers here for San Diego Surf Riders. Full on length. And that's going to go for 4 runs. Full on length. And that's going to go. Comes ready again. This one, good length, driven hard. Slight misfield there, but the backup fielder there in this power play. So the power play, the 2 fielders they've just chosen to have on mid-on. Actually mid-off, covering mid. Outside the 30-yard circle. Comes ready again. Nice, slightly shorter this time. Nothing doing. This one's on a good length. Pushed out for a single. Jaydeep has played 14 matches for San Diego, 39 runs, taken 6 wickets. And played in comes is fuller length this time, but the batsman got the wood on the ball there, and that's all's needed. And so 7 off the over for Jaydeep. Score 9 for no wicket.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So in comes Fernando. First ball of his second over. That one just a little bit of a fine edge, and it's going to go for 4 runs. Bit of a lucky shot, that. So Kalacharan now moves on to 11. Tying up his bootlace there. John Wooden, who was the coach NCAA championship seasons, he would spend half an hour on teaching players just taking his run up here. If the laces aren't tied right, power's in here, Fernando. This one right on a length. Pushed out to the offside for a single. So Fernando in, third ball. Good length again. That's the thing about Fernando's bowling. It's very consistent, naggingly consistent. Get a single there. Score moves on to 15 for no wicket. Fernando again, this time pushed out to the leg side. Fernando is beating the batsman at the moment for bats on the bat speed side. They're not hitting very precisely in the ball, and it's just pace off the wicket that's doing it for him. So Gujral now facing. He's on 3. And this one's shorter and driven to mid-on there. No run. There's a Gujral 3. Shortish. Straight to the fielder. That's the 16. Another tidy over by Fernando.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Lashings playing well within themselves here on the right field. And Surfright is doing a good job of keeping the runs down with Fernando's bowling. Kujal Bagat now coming into the attack. Spin bowler, right arm. More of a wrist spinner. He's had good... He's had very good... It's going to be met in the box here by Monty. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. So the score is 16. Pushing out here to the offside. So Kunj doing with one. But drops just in front of the fielder there. Mixes pitches quite effectively. And this one struck very hard to the offside there with a nice cut shot. Nothing doing, just some excellent fielding. Joined with me in the booth here by, do I introduce himself?
Winston Bailey.
Winston Bailey. That's it's been a good game so far. Winston, have you been watching it at all?
No, I
Just come on in.
arrived and I'm just making a short appearance with you here.
Nice to have you with us.
Yes. And what is the score so far?
Score now is 19 for no wicket, and we're seeing some good batting here by Gujral.
Yeah, the Lashing. I hope they do good today. And then they're playing the San Diego
Surf Riders.
San Diego Surf Riders.
Israel doing a good job here. Back with the bowling. They keep these runs down. The San Diego Surf Riders got just under 50 runs in their power play, and Lashings are at 20 in the third over here. Pushing this one out to the directly to the fielder, and there'll just be a single there.
That was a beautiful shot right off the lobby. Pull it from outside the half stump to the leg side.
Now we're at 4 overs, 21 runs, and no wicket.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
On the leg side, it's going to go all the way for 4 runs.
Oh, that was a pretty shot. He pulled it off the off stump to the leg side for 4, right along the ground.
One of the teams on its lunch break here appreciating that shot. As we could probably hear in the background. So Fernando bowling very well, as he has done all series.
And Fernando running in from the northern end of the field. And he delivers. Oh, he got a beautiful shot out of the pot. Straight into the boundary for 4 runs. What a beauty. Fernando pitch it in the pad. Nice flick out of the pad. Square leg for boundary. Fernando figuring out what to do. 2 balls, 8 runs. And he runs in again to the lashing and delivers. Oh, beautiful ball, just short of a length. Batsman covered it nicely, defensive. Beautiful day at Woodley Park today. Nice and sunny. We have a nice crowd here. And here comes Fernando again as he runs in and delivers. Wow, what a shot. He just hopped on the wicket and put it over the fence for 6 runs. That was a beauty.
That was a beauty, Winston. And it's a rare 6 in this early play. And Fernando, he's actually very experienced with San Diego. 40 matches, 20 innings. He's had an average of 7.6664 and a strike rate of 7.6. And his bowling,
and that's 14 runs off 4 balls. Fernando is figuring out.
Uncharacteristic for Fernando because his average.
Fernando is figuring out what to do. And he runs in.
He has 46 wickets
and delivers.
at an average of 22.
Wow, out of the pad again, and it going to the square leg for 4 runs. It's going to be another 4. Oh my gosh, that's 18 runs or 5 balls.
So Lashings happy to pick up the pace here on 39 for no wicket. And Fernando, expensive over for him. 27, he's had 18 off the over so far. With 1 ball to go.
1 ball to go. Let's see what Fernando have up his sleeve now. He's been punished.
He has been punished.
And he runs in. And delivers. Wow. Just short of a length outside of the off stump. The batsman played right over it.
So that's the over. The score 39 for no wicket. So Kunj Bhagat on for his second over now. As we've seen, is quite economical at the moment. Can up their scoring rate against them. Kunj Bhagat.
Punj Bayat running and he delivers. Wow,
Right-hander.
he's gonna be caught in right and long on. Whoa, what a
Lovely.
beautiful catch that was. What a beautiful catch that was. Right in the glue pot.
So we get the breakthrough there from Kunj off his second over. And that's a useful wicket for the San Diego Surf Riders. They'll be happy with that. So the run rate now is down to 7.5 and over. And dot balls are nice, but wickets are better.
And there's Elmore over there, chilling, waiting to go beat some ball. He's been batting really good in this tournament so far.
In comes Harry, who's the captain. Harpreet Singh.
And the wicket keeper.
And wicketkeeper, and wearing his top score on his shirt.
Yeah, we call him the Master Blaster in the Caribbean Cricket Club because he hits the ball real hard.
Excellent. So he plays for Caribbean, huh?
Yes.
And Caribbean leading the league again this year.
Yes.
Southern California.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so Southern California Cricket Association supplies quite a lot of players.
And Harry, a.k.a. Master Blaster, he's known to attack the ball. That's why they sent him down this early. He's an attacking batsman. Do or die. He's taking his guard. Field is well set. Long on, long off. Square leg. Gully, point. Cover. And a slip. And here comes number 10. As he runs into Harry the Master Blaster and he delivers. Wow, and he hit. It's going to be 4. It's going to be 4. I told you he don't play. That's why we call him the Master Blaster. They're having a good run rate right now. What's the score?
Score now is 43 for 1, run rate of 8.6. Harpreet Singh stats are 38 matches, 864 runs. He's also taken 12 wickets, so he can bowl as well.
Oh, yes.
He's total all-rounder, as we can see. He's wicket-keeping today. And his batting statistics, he averages 26 for 18 and strike rate of 140, as you say.
Stroke it and get a nice single. Right down in the gully.
Highest score is 118, and that's in T20. So that's this is a man that can destroy a bowler in no time flat.
Oh, yes.
And in the background, we have the lovely reggae music.
Oh, yes. DJ Rady is playing today, as
DJ
usual.
Rady, huh?
Yeah. Domino's playing in the background, everything. And he runs in and delivers. Wow, and that's going to be a caught. Oh, that's 6. 6 and 4, 10 off 3 balls.
Interesting over. Got a wicket and a 6 and a... doing what he needs to do, but getting tagged. And we haven't finished So we're still in the power play.
Yeah, 4 balls,
At
2 runs.
1. So the fielders will be able to drop back after this one, after these next 2 balls.
And he delivers. Wow, and he pushed it, and it's going to go for 4 again. It's going to be 4 again. It's going to be 4 again. That was a beauty.
Hits the Lashings banner there, quite useful. And,
14 runs.
Bounced over the fielder.
5 balls, 1 wicket. And the bowler runs up, and he delivers. Wow, and he played it in the gully. It's going to be a catch. It's going to be a catch. He get caught right in the gully right there. That was a beauty.
Right down the gullet of the gully.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was the end of the over, so he picked up 2 wickets off that over.
2 wickets, 14 runs.
And the score now 54 for 2 at the end of the power play.
He got a little greedy, and that's what happens. He got a 6 and a 4. He could have just played it out, but no. He went for the boundary again, and the bowler wasn't having it.
So good innings there by Kalachuran, 44 runs. I'm sure he loved his 50. And it's been the nervous 40s in this game today so far, because Umar was out for 44 as well. So Chetty, the incoming batsman, he's like Singh. He can hit the ball hard, and these 2 are power players. So we'll see what happens at the score of 54 for 2. And the new bowler, Jay Zadran, who's come on to take over from Fernando. We'll find out a little bit about Jay.
Oh, yeah, they had to hide Fernando for now because he got damaged the past over. So let him redeem himself and come back later on. Maybe from the opposite end. And who's coming up from?
Jay Zadran. Okay.
And Jay Zadra gonna be bowling to Harry as he runs in.
Javed Zadran coming into bowl. He's played 3 matches for San Diego and taken 1 wicket. So he's a bit of an unknown entity at the moment, but we'll know more about him by the end of this game. Jersey number 14. Right-handed batter, right arm fast bowler.
Oh,
Nice
and
length.
he delivers and he played it down the gully and he's going for 4. Oh, no, there was a fly over there, so he picked it up. So they got a quick single. Pays to have a fly slip when you
Yeah.
have a pace bowler.
Yep.
Because that would have been a sure 4.
And he was able to be there because the player was
Yep.
push fly slip. So Javed Zadran. This one's slightly shorter.
Played it down
Straight
to
field.
fly again. Oh, and they're going to get 2? Yeah, they run a quick 2 right there because the fielder fumbled the ball and they got another quick single. So 2.
Piece of fielding there by the
Yeah,
fly slip, as you call it.
yeah, fly slip.
Saved 2 guaranteed 4s there. In the power play, there would have been 4s.
Yep. So some adjustment to the field. And here comes Javed as he runs in from the northern end, and he delivers. Whoa. And the fly slip. Feel it again. He's saving a whole lot of runs down there. That would have been 12 runs off 3 ball, but it only been 4 runs so far.
In comes that run. This one's a fuller length.
Oh. Played
piece
down
of
to
batting
fly
by-
again. He's been quite busy over there. And they're going for 2. They're going for 2. They're going to be a run out. It's going to be a run out. Oh, no, no, no. They saved it. Harry wanted 2.
So Chetty on 3 and Harry Singh on 7 as these guys try to build a partnership here, these batsmen. Zadran bowling very effectively, just 6 off the over so far. Again,
And they
just
go again, and
gets
it's going to
that.
be 4. He played it through slip for 4. That was a beauty.
Run rate has moved up to 9.22, which is a winning run rate at this rate. 63 for 2, the Lashings.
And here comes Javed as he runs in. And he delivers. And he played it down point for a quick single.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So change. Chetty facing. Chetty actually has played 41 matches with Surf Riders. A lot of experience. 150 runs. Just a solid batsman. He's not an all-rounder. And he has a batting average of 32.7 in those innings. So very solid performer. And a strike rate of 116. So his average of 32, we'll see how he does at the moment. He's on 9, on 7. So these two are totally capable of ripping the game wide open. And Sharma, the bowler.
Oh, and Harry put that in the sky, and it's going to go for 6. Wow, what a beautiful 6 that was. Stay out of Harry's drive as a spin bowler, or you're going to end up in the boundary or over the boundary.
Yep. AJ Shah tagged there by Chetty. No, by Harry Singh.
And as he runs into Harry and delivers. Wow, it's going to be another 4. It's going to be another 4. It's been chased. It's been chased. Oh, yes. 4 runs. That ended up right in the microwave for 4.
Shot just went down on his knee and swung right behind. Put a lot of power on it. And these two attacking batsmen have a good range of shots.
Walks up.
Harry
And he
facing.
delivers. Oh. Played it down to square leg. It's going to be a nice, easy single. He runs up and he delivers. Wow, he played it down to point, and it's going to be a single. It's going to be a single. It's going to be a run out. No. So, change his mind. That could have been dangerous for the batsman. As he walks up and he delivers to Harry. Played it in the slips. Attempt a single, and they change their mind. They overthrow it, and it's going to be a nice, quick, easy single.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So the score now, 78 for 2, 9.75 run rate needed. Chetty on 10 and Singh on 19. So these two beginning to put a partnership together. The new bowler is Zadran again. Not a new bowler. This will be his third over, actually.
Delivers. Wow. It's going to be a wide ball down the leg side. Harry went for a flick, but he misses it.
The umpire's getting some good exercise out there today. Been a few extras.
Just stretch the arm a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
And he runs in to Harry. And he delivers. Oh. And it went down the leg side again, hit the pad, and they're going to take a quick bye. A leg bye.
Strong appeal for a LBW, but umpire having nothing to do with it. So Zadran bowling a good tight at the moment.
And he runs in and delivers. Oh, he played it down the gully. Nice, beautiful shot, but the fielder was there. Nice, clean, and tidy.
Good pick up there by the fielder, saving a run.
And he runs in and delivers. Oh, nice. Little single on point right there. Beautiful there at Woodley. is taking his mark. Harry is facing.
Score 81 for 2. Singh on 19, Chetty on 11.
And that's another wide ball again.
Nicely taken by the wicketkeeper down the leg side. It was quite wide. So Zadran having a little trouble with his line.
On length right there. Can't get it right.
3 wide, 3 extras so far. So the run rate 9.65 and 8.3 overs gone.
He runs it. Wow, and he went for it, but no, he went to fly slip, and it's going to be one quick, easy single.
So just 96 needed now in 11 overs by the Lashings. Been working here with Bala in the booth. He's done a great job of setting up the broadcast today. It's coming in at the overnight to set up all the equipment. In comes Zadran.
Oh, what a shot that is in the covers, and it's going to be one quick single. Nice fielding by the field over there.
Good running, rotating strike. These two are grabbing control of the game.
And the Master Blaster is in strike. Otherwise known as Harry Singh. And here comes
captain, as well as wicketkeeper.
And bowler. And he runs in. Whoa, what a shot that is. And the sky's in the air. It's real high. And there's a fielder over there and he's going to catch it. Oh! He dropped it. He dropped it. That was a sitter. That was a sitter.
Those are the catches, Monty, that a lot of people just never want them to come their way because everybody's watching.
Much time to think.
Too much time to think.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing like a quick fast ball back at you. You don't even have time.
I hate those catches myself.
And everybody's saying, is he going to do it?
Yeah.
You know? And 50% of the time you drop it.
Yeah.
But there was no question that Lashings were having trouble out there in the fielding today. And the last game they won, they held all their catches.
Yeah.
So the fielding is really crucial at this level. And that was definitely a wicket.
That's definitely a wicket, but it's a thinker. I don't like catches like those. You know, I like to be in gully or slip or short mid wicket.
There you go.
Take a quick catch.
Yeah.
But I don't like to think about it.
The whole stadium is watching you as that ball flies high.
You know, your mind is going 100 miles a minute there.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. you got to be able to slow it down. Slow it down. Yeah. Right in front of us, we got Umar, the Pakistan international.
And he
is number 96 here.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
He's been a very consistent batsman in this series. 40 every time he comes into bat. Has a great square cut.
Numbers on your right.
All right.
Harry. Oh, that's going to be a 4 by Harry. Played it down there. Oh, no, it's going to go for. It's going. Oh, yes, that's 4. That's 4. Fine leg. He went down on his knee and swept it for 4.
There we go.
That was beautiful.
So the top batsman in this West division is Robin Clinton.
Yeah,
52 runs, 33 fours, 13 sixes, highest score of 92. And he's followed by Sajitha Gowda from East Bay Blasters. Those are the two teams that are going up. So it shows you these players have carried the teams. And he had 291 runs. And the averages were 50 and 36.
And that's another 4 again. What a shot that was. He pulled it right down to deep mid-wicket for 4. Right along the ground.
Dangerous for the Surf Riders because Harry has now got in the flow a little bit off Sharma's bowling. And that was a beautiful, very hard hit. No doubt about it. 4 runs.
4 runs, and it's lost in the bushes over there. Oh, they found it real fast.
These fires have kept down the weeds. You can find the ball a bit quicker, especially when it's white.
Yes. So
it's been so Sharma getting quite an introduction here. He's not in the statistical base at the moment, so he must be a pretty new player.
Cricket, lovely cricket. Don't let the ball hit the wicket. They're readjusting the field,
Yeah.
and Harry is facing. He settled down to bat. Batsman runs up and delivers. And that's a 6, and that's going to be... No, oh, it's going to be a catch.
caught.
Oh, my gosh, you get caught right along the long on boundary.
Right in the outstretched hands,
What
and that's a
beauty.
very important wicket for San Diego to a beginning to put on a strong performance.
Yes.
And the Harry Singh out for
Stop the
29.
bleeding right there.
And just the wicket they needed.
Stop the bleeding right there.
93 for 3. With Umar taking a great catch, positioning himself nicely for that one. And now coming in, Arjav Patel.
Patel is batting. And Elmore is gearing up to go bat next.
So the incoming batsman, Arjav Patel. And Chetty's still there on 12. Chetty is perfectly capable of cracking this game open. The wicket there was on the third ball of Sharma's over. So we're just resetting the field now that we've got one of the hard hitters out. But Chetty had a very good innings last time. Put on a quick 30. Could have done more, but he came at a time when they had an opening partnership of 115, so he didn't have to put on too many runs. Abby here right in front of the Abby Singh. A good little innings earlier in the day. So 3 balls left in the over.
And we have a left-hander. Left-hander to a left-hander, and he hit, and it's going to be 4.
No, it's going straight to Abby.
Yeah, I got a quick single right there.
Well positioned there, Abby.
Yeah.
Balls. This one's pushed
That's
out to
gonna
the
be
offside, and that'll be a single.
Oh, they went for 2. Oh, quite
Bit of
ambitious of them. Yeah.
slight mishandling of the ball there.
Yes.
Advantage.
That's called pressure on the fielder. You know, the fielder's watching the batsman, so they stop looking at the ball, and that's why they fumble the ball.
Yep. Like those catches we talked about earlier.
Yes.
So Sharma, 1 wicket and 13 off the over so far. Last ball coming up. An eventful over.
He runs in and he delivers. Oh, that's another
Driven
quick single.
straight to extra cover there, and there'll be a single.
Fielder went for a run out, but wasn't successful.
So the score now at 10 overs, 97 for 3, 180 required, and they're right on track, Lashings, with quite a lot of batting to come. So this is going to be a game that goes down to the wire, I believe. 15 and on 11, 97.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
In comes Adran for his.
Oh, what a shot. Oh, my gosh, what a catch that was. That was a beauty. That was a catch of the tournament so far I've seen. My gosh. He played it in the point and he just leaped across and sucked it in like a glue pot.
Who was it? That's the key. Umar?
Let's see.
Reddy, the captain, very happy with that catch. And that was a very important wicket there with Chetty going out.
Let's see the replay. Oh.
Lovely, lovely piece of fielding there.
That was test fielding, as we would say in Jamaica. Test fielding.
That's the Bynum Park special, huh?
Yeah, test catch that was. It came off the bat like a rocket.
Good man. Zadran picks up a wicket right off his first ball on the third over there.
And here come Elmore, another master blaster from Westmoreland, Jamaica. Elmore Hutchison, number 55, fast bowler and fast batsman.
Is he a next door neighbor, Monty?
Not my next door neighbor. I live about maybe 120 miles from him.
Oh, okay.
So he lived way on the other side, at the end of the island, basically.
Was he known in Jamaica when you were there, or did he just...
I wasn't in Jamaica when he was in his prime, you know. He's still in his prime, you know what I'm saying? But I left Jamaica in the early 80s, so... And he's younger than me, so, you know, so...
Oh, okay.
I didn't get... But I watched him when he first came up here in the early 2000s. He was just a killer.
Right then, yeah.
I mean, a batsman and bowler. I seen him take bowlers apart like a mechanic take a car apart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and prior to him, it was Hopton Barrett, you know, who's, again, from Jamaica. Came over with the Jamaica team back in '86.
Yeah.
And now we have back-to-back Jamaicans doing damage.
I know. And Elmore is facing. You ready for some fireworks?
Ready for some fireworks.
You're going to see some fireworks right now.
With Elmore, it's you either see the fireworks or he's out early. So let's hopefully he stays in. So I've got to see him 4 or 5 times. It's a real pleasure to watch him bat.
Another master blaster.
97 for 4. Even the boys now with that wicket. Zadran, catch a ball, is out. Oh, yes. That is a breakthrough.
I don't know. The umpire didn't say anything. There was no signal. It went off his pad. I'm not sure if he hit the bat.
Elmore can't believe it. He's still there standing, and he's going to walk.
Oh, and he gave him the out. Oh, first ball, and he's out, man. Oh, man.
Monty, you jinxed him.
Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. I was looking forward to some fireworks today.
A mishit. Elmore is not happy with himself on that one.
Oh.
So a crucial wicket, 3 quick wickets by Surf Riders as Lashings now 97 for 5. And Zadran on a hat-trick.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yes, Zadran on a hat-trick. So how will they set up the field? As
I think they're going to bring in the pressure on the batsman. That's what I would have done, you know what I'm saying? Just bring everybody right in, crowd him and get him nervous.
Vedant Jain is, who hasn't had a lot of experience on the batting side here, coming in to stop the hat-trick. So this is a lot of pressure on the young man, and we'll see how he performs. I remember him in American college cricket about 6 or 7 years ago, and just how intense a player he was.
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice to see him coming out here with Lashings and Elmore rearranging the furniture a little bit.
Man, this match changed so fast. 97 for 5. Look at that, how quick. That's the thing about cricket, you know. It can switch in a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
Just one heartbeat.
Quick breakthrough.
Yep.
Okay, this is a hat-trick ball coming up here for Zadran. He's already picked up, this is 3 wickets he's already got. Let's see what happens here. And Vedant just plays it out.
And they went for LBW. Umpire said no way.
I saw that. I thought he had his bat on that.
No. He hit the pad, I think.
So these batsmen are getting hit.
Yep, yep.
There
I know.
for Vedant.
Almost a hat trick.
We've had one, I think, in this series.
Yeah?
Yeah. Not a game that I was commentating, but there is one.
Yeah.
Almost a hat trick, you're right, but that's not a hat trick, is it?
I know.
Yeah, well, I'll look up that stat. We'll
Yeah.
see.
And he runs in again. He's bowling quite well. And he delivers. Wow, right in the
Driven
black
back.
hole.
Yeah.
And he just,
No run, though.
nope. Somehow he stopped it.
The Surf Riders are catching the waves today.
I know.
Yeah.
The afternoon wave, the tide.
They hit the tides right.
Oh, yeah.
So Vedant needs to put on a nice little innings here.
Yes.
A good opportunity for him to show his stuff.
As he runs in and delivers. Wow, what a shot. And that's gone before? No, there's a...
Straight to the fielder.
Yep. There's a fine leg, deep fine leg on the boundary.
Fielding is
Superb.
good.
Yep.
Catch by Surf Riders. Probably gave them the edge, frankly.
Yes.
That was
yes,
a breakthrough right
yes,
there.
Yes, that was a breakthrough. Yeah.
Matches again. 98 for 5. At the end is a very good over. 2 wickets for 1 run in that over. And Zadran has a hit in a over as well. So wickets so far with 1 over left. And this is the bowler that nobody knew about. And now he's making a real mark.
Nice. He's... As it runs in. And deliver. He's like a stealth. Nobody know who he is or what he is. And he just came in and do his bomb and go, you know?
And that's part of the stealth really works because he hasn't been able to be analyzed
Yeah.
by back office, so to
Yeah.
speak. So,
Yeah.
commentary.
That's what I call a stealth right there.
Yeah. Okay, on the end of that over, 95.
Yeah.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Well, it's been really nice having Monty here in the announcer's booth.
Winston.
Oh, sorry. And Winston, too. Bye-bye, Monty. Hello, Winston. So, I'm great with names, you know.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yes. So, Vedant now on 1 and Ajay Patel on 2. Again, Patel I haven't been able to bring up either. But Sharma now on to bowl.
It's not looking very good for the Lashing at all right now. It was looking great, but
Yeah.
let's see how they do.
They've been lashed to the post in the meantime, in the interim.
I know.
The umpires having a discussion here. What are they? Is it balls the problem? Yeah, I think it's balls, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe the ball got beat up so much they want
Yeah.
to change it.
It's
Because
just,
Harry was hitting it hard, you know?
yeah. Shapes it. Yeah. The third umpire, the referee, bringing out the extra balls. And as Sharma gets ready to bowl his third over.
What a beautiful day, Woodley Park, you know, located in the Northern Valley.
Where do you live, Winston? You're fairly close by?
I live in Tarzan, about 3.5 miles from here.
That's
So I
convenient.
can jump on my bike and ride here, you know.
Are you a location scout in Hollywood? Is that-
No, I'm a grip.
Oh, you're a grip.
I build the sites and do lightings and stuff like that, you know.
That's cool.
And Hollywood is just about 20 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Universal Studios about 15 minutes from here. And then you have the lovely Van Nuys Airport over there, Ventura Boulevard just south of us. So
It's a spot you like.
we're in the middle of everything right here.
Yeah. Sharma into bowl. Push to the off, no, straight to the fielder.
Yep. And that's
And definitely the Surf Riders with their tails up at the moment. I would
I
say.
know they are. I would be.
Yep.
And he delivers and wow, he played
Bit of a
across the
miss hit there.
line. Could have been dangerous for him, but
They're running
two.
a dangerous second there, but good running between
Made
the
it,
yeah. Good running there by those two. So Patel moves on to 3 with that. 4 actually.
As you can
Van
hear the
Nuys
plane
Airport,
over.
very busy
Yep,
today.
as you can hear the plane over Vav. It's because we're right next to the Van Nuys Airport. And
Where
he
they filmed
delivers.
Casablanca.
Oh yes. Oh, what a field that was. And they take a quick single.
Vedant scratching in innings here. Well, that's what you got to do when you're making your way into the big leagues, yeah.
Yep.
Even though they call it minor, it's really the big leagues.
Yeah, it is the big league.
Score now 102 for 5, so Lashings now put up the century. As Sharma continues to pressure the batsman.
As the surf delivers. Wow.
Oh.
He try. Why does he try to do that? You know? Because the shot is on the offside.
Yeah,
Open field over there. He's trying to pull it over here, where all the fielders are.
right. No, it's a pretty low percentage
If
shot the way it's
I
being
was
played.
him, because I'm a left hand bat, I'd just square that over there for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Right to point.
He does get his bat on that one and taps it away for a single. Oh, they're going for a second. That's great running again. They're running very well between the wickets, these two. So Jane picks up a couple there. Patel on 3. Score 105 for 5. Run rate 9. 74 needed to win the game with 8 overs plus to go. Mm-hmm. So Jane facing now.
And he delivers. Oh.
Gets the bottom of the bat on that. Doesn't quite middle it.
It seemed
but
like he
it'll be a
only had
run.
one shot and just pull across the leg side.
Yeah, that's a T20 shot special.
Yeah, but all the fielders are over here, though. He ain't made no runs over here. Yeah.
Well, they'll see it in the analysis afterwards.
And he rises up and delivers.
Yeah,
Same
but
thing again.
so-
Only one run. Playing it
Yes,
down the leg side.
they're gonna
Get
go
two
for
out of
2.
this. Yep.
They've made singles too, so you've got to give them credit where it's due. And they're
I think that's
a
over,
good
right?
sweep.
And
Yeah,
I'm
that's
out.
over. That's Sharma's over. He
So, Mr.
with that
David,
he's 1
I'm-
for 34 in 3 overs.
I'm
So
out. So I'll see you in the next one.
Thanks very much, sir. Thank you. Thanks, Win.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So thanks, Winston, for helping me here in the booth. And hopefully see you again soon.
Yep. Is it the last match of the day here?
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Zadran coming. This one's hit square, straight to the fielder, deep mid wicket. And that's a single. Vedant facing now. He's on 5. All adding to their resume, these two batsmen. Zadran really been quite effective with his bowling spell. 2 wickets for 19 so far. On a hat trick there for a while, and they're going to decide to get better against it. They're going to. No, he got lucky. That could have been a run out. Good follow through there by Zadran. Helped up by his fielder there, by his wicket keeper. Sahaj Patel brought into wicketkeep for the San Diego Surf. Number 26. Oh, plays over that ball, misses it. So Zadran is getting some pace. He's beating a lot of these batsmen for pace. So just 1 off the over so far. Score 110 for 5. Run rate of 8.8 needed, with just over 12 overs gone. That's over pitched for Zadran, and that's going to be 4 runs. A lovely shot there, just driven. It was begging to be driven with that full toss, and Jane punishes that ball. He'll be happy with that shot. Went right over to Los Angeles cricket. Sign over there. So Jane on 9, Patel on 4, score 105. 2 balls to come from Zadran. It's nice to see the youngsters practicing as they watch these bowlers. That's what you want from the cricket. A lot of keen young. The net's full today when I arrived. Tomorrow, Golden Oldies will be practicing. They've been doing their yo-yo ready for the trip to 60. So a lot of. Comes Zadran. Good length, hit hard by Jane, straight to mid-wicket. And there'll just be a single off that. And at the end of the over, 100 for 5.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Abby's now into the attack. Requiring 60 poised despite the breakthroughs there by Zadan. And Vedant having a good innings here for Lashings. So he's played 39 matches, 92 runs. The all-rounder. Punishes, and it's going to go for 4 runs. No, it's good throw. So a couple of runs there. So Jane moves on to 12. And his batting average is 7.67. He's playing above himself today, which is great. 106 balls and has scored runs. He's batting for the Lashings. And he's picked up 32 wickets while playing for them as well. So developing as a good all-rounder and prepared to learn a or two. So Abby Singh, second ball coming. Jane on. This one. Feeling comfortable out there. Straight to the fielder. There'll be a single. Batting rotates and they keep it. That's what they need. So Jane on 13 now and Patel on 4. Pushed off again to the leg side, offside. And there'll be just a run there. Fourth ball. Come over the wicket. Another single. Bowling very tidy stuff at the moment. Play on a miss there. An appeal, but nothing doing. The wicketkeeper had those bails off in a flash. Umpire says foot was grounded. In for his 5th ball, and this one's hit almost catchable to Reddy, the captain. Just got his fingers on it, spinning like a top there, and there'll be 2 runs on that. They've done a good job of taking doubles, these 2 batsmen.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So J Deep ready, the captain, bringing himself back at the Wong end. Had a in the previous a bit of a put on about 10 so far. That one's hit hard, and that's 6 runs. And Vedant's going to love that. Tag there for front. And that puts Lashings back in the driver's seat. As quickly as that. That's how quickly. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. So the keeper's standing back. Reddy's going to. Opens. So deep third man over here. Could fly slip if you want, but deep third man. Deep extra cover. Fine leg. And that's keeps that ball in front of him. Really keeps it on doubles. A lot of the other are just 135. Jay now extending. And so score 131 for 5, 48 needed and 5 overs. Looking at a 9 and over at the moment. Again, this one full length. The pressure a little bit. Here comes Reddy, the captain, trying to staunch. With his batting today. This will be for him. So Reddy 3 singles off those last 3 balls. Starting the over with a 6. So 11 off the over. And this one over pitched, and that one's all the way forward. There was no fielder there. No gap needed. And picks up another 15 off that over as Lashings moved to 137 for 5 and now back in the driver's seat.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Abhi Singh to bowl a second over. Abhi's played in 23 matches, 184 runs and 20 wickets, so he's a good all-rounder. And then he's pushed out there for a single. Bit of a miss there. His bowling stats, he's 23 matches, 43 overs, 349 runs, 20 wickets. So best bowling performance was 5 for 17, so he can do damage. And his bowling average is 17.45. So there's a couple more. Just one run off that. Score moves on to 138 for 5. So Abhi looking for the breakthrough here. Jain now moved on to 24 and Patel on 12. So these two are building a partnership. And a really off-the-books partnership because really they hadn't had much opportunity before this. This one they picked up beautifully, and that's going to go straight to the fielder, and that's caught. And out he goes. Caught right on the boundary there. Just the wicket that the Surf Riders needed. Surfboard again, and hitting the waves. As Lashings now 139 for 6. And that's Jain that comes out at 25. And he'll be frustrated because he was definitely in the flow of the game and beginning to control the tempo of the game. But Abhinav, a very experienced bowler, gets him out.
He scored 25 runs?
25.
25.
Mm-hmm.
25 runs. How many balls?
I don't know. I'm going to try to comment. All right, there's an excellent catch there to catch Vedant. Raina coming in, another experienced batsman. He's quite capable of winning this game for them. Only 40 runs needed. And try to go for the second, but decide against it. And that was a close call. Rubel has played in 15 matches. He's always played with the Lashings, all-rounder. 5 runs. So he's been stronger in the batting, in the wicket-taking department than in the batting department. So just picked up a run there. This one he hit hard, and it's going to be 4 runs. Splits both mid-on, mid-off. So Raina just 1 innings and 5 runs in 3 balls. He comes, dabs that one down for a single. Score moves on to 144 for 6. Still 9 needed. 16 overs done. At the end of Abhi's over.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Vanipali, the new bowler, taking himself off. So score 145 for 6, 34 needed in the next 4 overs, 9 and over to win. Tightly poised game, but thing is now to be tested. The This one's slammed down short and play on miss there by the batsman. Abhinav Reddy Vanapali played a lot of games for San Diego. 33 matches, 381 runs, 12 wickets. Oh, they tried to scoop on that, but nothing doing. Way outside the off stump on that. Actually probably took away a wide. It was so wide. So Vanipali's bowled 40 overs in his games for San Diego, taking 12 wickets, best as 7 for 2. This one is going to be high and catchable. And wicketkeeper's going to take it. Oh, and he drops it. He drops it. It spun away from him. Just he didn't quite get underneath it. And so what could have been a wicket there becomes a single. And Vanipali's bowling average is 27.25, so he can give away runs as well. Score 148 for 6. And a lucky escape there by Patel. Or this one's slightly fuller length and it's driven off to the onside there. And there will just be a single. So run rate 8.85. So the Lashings to bring the run rate down a little bit. This one straight back to the bowler. Rayner on 2 and Patel on 19. Batted very well. So at the end of that over, 149 for 6, 80 required. Vanipali doing the job, putting the pressure on Lashings.
It's an impossible shot.
Sometimes creativity and innovation are all it takes to achieve the impossible. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Abhi Singh now back on. He's done his 2 overs for 14 runs, so he's been effective and he picked up a wicket in that time. He's facing Patel. Patel actually has only played 3 matches for the Lashings. Left-handed batter, as we can see, and then scored 20 runs up to this point. Well, he's 19 now. So he's actually performing very well. And he scoops that one, and that's caught.
Oh, shit.
And another drop. So they get away with a single. I thought that had been caught. So 2 back-to-back drops there by the Surf Riders. Falling off their surfboards a little bit.
Come on, Gaya!
So in highest score for Arjav has been 19, and now he's beaten that. So he's doubling the amount of runs he scored for Surf Riders. Pushes that one out to the offside, and score moves on to 151 for 6. So 29 needed now for victory. 2.4 overs left. Good tight game. Rayner on 3, Patel on 20, batting well. Abhinav, very experienced bowler, trying to tempt him. And it'll be 4 runs, edgy 4, but it's 4 runs all the same. So score moves on. So run rate 8.7. Score moves on to 155 for 6. Patel batting very well, holding up his end. Facing a very experienced bowler in Abhi Singh right here. Trying to tempt him. It's going to go right over into the hands of the fielder right in front of the commentator's booth right here. And out goes Patel, which is unfortunate because he was solid impression there. So now at 100, the 3 last bats. Lashings home in this last 2 overs. 10.9 needed now and over. And that's, of course, what Patel was trying to do, hit out. So out for 20. That's his highest score of this series of games in 2024. So he finishes the season on a strong note, just as did Vedant Jain with his 25. And they've made a game of it. Most of these games have been very close. 7 runs, 10 runs, very equal teams. So San Diego Surf Riders back on their boards again. And in comes Gantadviva, good youngster. Minor. Gantaviva Matwani. Abhi getting the breakthrough wicket that they needed. As the score now is 155 for 7. 2 balls to go. And is over. Driven straight. There'll be a single in that. That's where the previous catch came. Edge to the for 2. So Matwani.
Even the best in the business needs a strategic partner to help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
The pressure on Rayner now. Played 3 games for Lashings, but never batted. So here's what we are concerned. Over. At least Gantagiva. Gully here. Score 160 for 7. 10 needed off the over, 2 so far. There's that one out, and it's spotted, and it's going straight to the fielder, who's juggling it, and a brilliant catch on the full run there. That was really nice to watch, and that's probably the crucial wicket right there. Triple bounce of the field. Caught it. So Akshar out. Akshar Shah coming in now. He had a similar situation in his last game, so he's had some experience. Akshar under 22, so we got 221 now. So it's Matwani who is out, so no, it's not 220. Rupal Rayner is still there. Fairly experienced, actually. So it pushes the score up to 12.6. I'm sure Rajap will look at Surf Riders. So the one by Akmal. That one's hit short and hard and high. And that's going to be 6 runs. That's Shah. Six runs. Nice hit. Good way to answer a wicket ball. Score moves on. Shah has just demonstrated the ball. One, two, and that's going to be up the slip position. That's 10 runs, 2 balls, and that's pace. So 12, and the wicket. 70 for 8. So down to the is still. Temperatures now in the 70s, and Lashings shows it this way. That one's pushed out for a single. They're happy to farm the batting here. So that end of that over, we had 15 off that over for 1 wicket, and last over, just 8 overs, 8 runs. And it doesn't get better than this. Do with their field settings. They'll be a very defensive field to try and keep these 8 runs from being scored. So obviously we've got ready JD there. So Abby finish this off. Very experienced bowler. Gully. Deep extra cover. And Abby just moving his mid-off, mid-on round a bit, ready for catches. The 3 in between gets hit quite often with 6s coming this way. So the last over here with Shah facing, and he's just paced 3 balls and hit a 6. And Shah out for 11 in 4 balls on little innings. Looked as though he could. But here So, Hazara, the last batsman, and he can bat. It's certainly not over. Akmal Hazara, great bowler, very fit. And under 19. So, youth getting its dues right here. 5 balls to go. 8 runs needed. So the youngsters getting some good experience today. This is the last wicket. 5 balls to go. 8 runs needed. Doesn't get better. In comes Abby. Pushed out on the offside. That gives Reddy, the experienced batsman, to face. So 1 wicket and a single. 4 balls left. 8 runs needed. And Rayner, the experienced batsman, to face. What will Abby do? Test him with the shorter one. This one's driven hard, and that's going to be 4 runs. 4 runs. And Lashings are really excited about that. So 3 balls left, 4 runs needed. This is death bowling right at the acme. Death bowling at its best. Death bowling at the apex. So Reddy's still facing the experienced batsman. The youngster, the under 19-year-old. Ready to follow up quickly. Great athlete. Bowls very well. Score 176 for 9. 180 needed to win. Just 1 4 will do the trick. 3 balls left. Drives it hard. Splits the fielders there. It's just going to be a single. That puts the inexperienced batsman at 176. So this is a chance to be a hero for Hamza, for Akmal. Chance to be a hero. A 4 would do it. 3 is fine. A single will keep the game going. Oh, almost got him. Almost bowled him. Abby bowled a much faster ball there. Almost got through. Looked as though it bounced off his box. 2 balls left. No. Last ball left. And it pushes that one out for a single. And the Surf Riders win. Surf Riders win. 178 for 9. They needed 179 to tie it. It doesn't get any closer than that. What a remarkable game. And so Lashings lose that game by 2 runs. Everybody gave it a good effort. And Rayner was not able to quite bring it home. So Gujral 5 runs opening for the with Kirsten Kalacharan on 44. Harry Singh or Harpreet Singh 29. Cody Chetty 15. Ajav Patel 20. Elmore Hutchinson out for a duck, which is unusual for him. Vedant Jain. So an excellent innings of 178 by the bowl. It was hit harder than usual. Jaydeep Reddy. 2 overs for 22 runs. He was hit hard too. Prince Bhagat got a couple of wickets and 20 runs. Javad Zadran, really the breakthrough bowler for the San Diego Surf. 2 wickets with 24 and an average of 6. AJ Sharma, 11.3, picks up a wicket. Abhi Singh, 4 overs, and he was really the one that won the game at the end. 3 wickets for 26 runs, an economy rate of 6.5. And Abhinav Reddy Vanapalli held his end up very well with 2. Best partnership, they had 2 wickets go down on 97 for 4 and 5. And then they had a 40 partnership after that at 6. And the opening partnership of 39 was also very solid. So those 2 partnerships, the 39 partnership and also the one 5 and 6, gave it about 40 runs as well. So catch would have made all the difference for the, I think, the Lashings. As far as bowling's concerned, Vanapalli, San Diego Surf Riders, 46 and 30 balls. Okmal, Pakistani international, 45 and 30. And again, Sharma showing up with 29. Los Angeles Lashings, Kalacharan, 44. Harpreet Singh, 29. And Verdant Jain, 25. Jain had a very good innings for him. Just picking up a lot of skill there. Shah, Abhinav Shah in the bowling department, 2 for 30, 43. Patel 1 for 18, and Raina 1 for 21, and Singh. This was for the Surf Riders. Singh picking up Abhinav Singh 3 wickets for 26. He was the breakthrough bowler in this game. Kunj Bhagat also did a good job of pinning back the Lashings at 2 for 20, and Jay Zadran some great fast bowling 2 for 24. Well, this is even more exciting. Having done the rundown, the umpires have decided there's going to be a super over. So in comes Elmore. No, Harry Singh. So the score is side. Lashings to open the super over. Harry Singh, the Master Blaster, as Winston will tell you, Winston Bailey, plays the Caribbean. A lot of these players know each other quite well. Akmal here right on the boundary. So Lashings really lifting their game at the end of the season here, the minor league season. As I mentioned earlier, the top 2 teams in this Western Division go through to the Super 8s. And those two top teams are East Bay Blasters and Seattle Thunderbolts. They'll be going up next. To bowl the super over. An 8 shot coming in. Harpreet Singh and the opener Gural. And captain taking it all on his shoulders today in the super over. The boundary. Warmed up from his previous session, and now he's going to be hit for 4 runs. This is going to be cut off though, and there'll just be 1 on that. This is great fun. So this one hit hard, and that's cleared the boundary. That's 6 runs all the way. So Gujral there shows how it's done. Nice slog on the leg side. Wide mid on. So Abby, 7 off 2 balls. Balls this one short, and it's missed straight through the wicketkeeper. Short, but on the off stump. There's this one up a little bit. Pushed over to mid-wicket, and they're going to run 2 on this, so they're going to be run out. Just makes it. I'll be a little frustrated by that. So 9 off 4 balls. To win the game, they needed an average of 10, so the averages continue. This one pitched up. There'll be a single on that. Went behind the wicket. And that leaves Harry for the last hit of the over. Harpreet Singh. Master Blaster from the Place of Caribbean. Let's see what we got going. This is Abby's last ball of the over. It's almost catchable. It'll just be a single. So 10 off the over. And in they come. So Surf Riders need 11 to win. Exciting. While they set up, we will take a break. Now he's going to be hit for 4 runs. This is going to be cut off though, and there'll just be 1 on that. So that'll be this one hit hard, and that's cleared the boundary. That's 6 runs all the way. 2 balls. Balls this one short, and it's missed straight through the wicketkeeper. It's almost catchable. It'll just be a single. So 10 off the over. And in they come. Full on length. And that's going to go for 4 runs. First ball of his second over. That one just a little bit of a fine edge, and it's going to go for 4 runs. This third over, this one right on a length and hammered there on the leg side. It's going to go all the way for 4 runs.
Oh, that was a pretty shot. He pulled it off the off stump and he delivers. Oh, he had a beautiful shot out of the pot, straight into the boundary for 4 runs. What a beauty. And delivers. Wow, what a shot. He just hopped on the wicket and put it over the fence for 6 runs. And delivers.
At an average of 22.
Wow, out of the pad again, and it going to the square leg for 4 runs. It's going to be another 4. Oh, Bayat running, and he delivers. Wow, he's gonna be caught in right and long on. Whoa, what a beautiful catch that was. What a beautiful catch. The master blast, and he delivers. Wow, and he hit. It's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 4. I told you he don't play. That's why we call. And he runs in and delivers. Wow, and that's gonna be a caught. Oh, that's 6. 6 and 4, 10 off 2. And he delivers. Wow, and he push it, and it's gonna go for 4 again. It's gonna be 4 again. And he delivers. Wow, and he played it in the gully. It's going to be a catch. It's going to be a catch. You get caught right in the gully right there. That was
off the over so far.
And they go again, and it's... Oh, and Harry put that in the sky, and it's going to go for 6. Wow, what a beautiful 6 that was. Stay out of Harry's drive to Harry. And delivers.
All right, here we are, back on. Looks as though Joe... We still have to decide who the batsmen are going to be. But quite a complex right international. And I think that's a choice. They're the master blasters, those two. And Skander, who's the most runs, is grafts away. Not quite. These two are. So I would expect Umar to face and Abby to and the Lashings are going to be bowling with Akmal. Muhammad Akmal Hajizada as the last batsman. Create this super over that we're... The first one that we've had this year in the West. So it looks though we got two Pakistan origin players up against each other. Jaydeep Reddy just moving the sight screen here for Uma. The sight screens were damaged quite a bit during COVID with the homeless taking all of the fabric and turning it into tents. Now restored thanks to SCCA and other contributions. Must remind you to it's brought to you by Yash Technologies. And in comes Akmal. This one's bowled short and wide. So one run and 6 balls still to come. Akmal limping a little bit. He really, I think he hurt himself on that delivery. He's lame. He's not going to be able to bowl that well on that injury. He's trying to loosen up his ankle. Two quite experienced players here. That one's better length and gets him out. The batsman that averages over 40 in all his innings here can ball to the edge, caught by the wicketkeeper. And Harry will be very happy with that. He's the captain. He's the wicketkeeper as well. And out comes Ukmal. After fine edge right into wicketkeeper's hands. So the bowler may have looked lame, but that certainly wasn't a lame ball there. So Abhi Singh gets to watch Umar walk from the crease. What a game this has been. And apparently there's another game in San Diego tomorrow. It'll be these two teams again, and they're definitely worth watching. Hopefully my friend Jimmy Alcosari will be probably doing the broadcast down there. So we start with a wide. Second ball's a wicket. San Diego 1 for 1 in the super over. 12 runs needed to win. Here comes Akmal. This one's short, pushed away on the offside. There'll just be a single. 4 balls left. 2. Some great reggae music here at the park today. As Akmal comes up. One of the youngsters right on the boundary at square leg, just being positioned there by Akmal. Third ball. He's beating the batsman for pace. That's what he did during the regular part of the game as well. Balls bowled. First one was a wide. Single and a dot ball. 3 balls to go. Score is 2. Raja, the owner of the Lashings, just shouting encouragement from behind the sign here. In comes Akmal. This one's short, and this one's hit, but not quite collared, and it goes straight to the fielder, Vedant Jain, who throws in and keeps it to a single. So 2 balls. It's great the way the Lashings back each other up with their fielding and shouting encouragement. So the score 3 for 1. Cricket here. Inwardly. Gorgeous playing conditions. Harry standing way back for this. The takes. Comes Akmal. Already picked up Uma's wicket. That one's too high and hard and hit hard. He let that one go. That's 6 runs. 6 runs, 9. Oh, that was a full toss. A full toss. So we have 1 ball and 3 runs needed. This is exciting. Great 6 on the leg side there. Deep extra cover. Hearts are pounding right now. It was Sharma, the incoming batsman, didn't hit that 6. And again, sweeps that one round, and that's going to be a single. They're going for the single. They're going for it. And Sharma's run out. So a 1-run difference, and Lashings win the super over. Skander Sharma, great 6 there, but not quite enough to bring it home with that single. They needed 2. So the pressure on the young batsman, who played very, very well all through this series, and I guess you'll get a chance to play tomorrow. So Lashings win the super over, and I think full respect both teams after this tough game. So Lashings end up with 2 wins now. So tomorrow will be really for the rubber spoon, so to speak, a wooden spoon, and we'll see what happens. So excellent game for Lashings. Doesn't get any better or closer than that. So it's just fabulous. So I think you can congratulate the Lashings for a great game and hanging in there, perseverance. Their fielding could have been slightly better, and Abhinyu would be the first to tell you that. We discussed it earlier, but they brought it home nonetheless. And everybody contributed. So it's great to see these teams wind down, and they'll head their way to San Diego tomorrow. Thanks for listening. He's beating the batsman for pace. This one's short, and this one's hit, but not quite collared, and it goes straight to the fielder, Vedant Jain, who throws in and keeps it to a single. Already picked up Uma's wicket. That one's too high and hard and hit hard. He let that one go. That's 6 runs. Hit that 6. And again, sweeps that one round, and that's going to be a single. They're going for the single. They're going for it. And Sharma's run out in the super over, just so you went up. We had a super over in which the Lashings at 178 for 8 had actually tied the score, and the scorers managed to bring it back after that. So Surfriders top batsman Vanapale 46, Umar Akmal 45, and Skander Sharma 29, and he hit that 6 just now in the super over. Los Angeles Lashings best bat Kalicharan, Kali, Harry Singh 29, and Vedant Jain had a great game, 25. And then as far as the bowling department was concerned, Abhinav Shah 43 for 2, Akash Patel 18 for 1, and Rubel Reina 21 for 1, and Abhinav Singh for the Surfriders 3 for 26, and then he also bowled the super over. Kunj Bhagat 2 for 20, excellent bowling, and Zadran really brought the Lashings back into it with his 2 for 20, 2 for 24. So that's the roundup. Surfriders just lose it by. They'll be headed back to San Diego for tomorrow's game. So thank you for listening.
You're watching the 2024 Minor League Cricket Championship presented by Yash Technologies.